History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it. Pub serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art, and multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is. That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
files are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system.
No.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
That's just crass.
They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first. Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government. I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck. They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Here! I know it! Couldn't have gone far.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Get this off me! Shit! I'm jammed. Cover me!
You! Stop!
Oh God! It's jammed!
Need some cover! They're wounded!
Fucking bad!
This is a nightmare!
Careful! Shots fired!
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa. What the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
On the move! Check their last known position. I'll cover you. I hear you. Checking now. Bloody Muppet, is that the best you've got? That's a hit. The suspect is running. Don't get away. Why are you doing this? Give yourself up. I'm moving in. It won't stop! What's your ass? A little help here! I can't do this. Moving. Fucking hell! I'm taking fire! Oh shit, this is no good. I need cover! Taking fire! This went to shit fast. Suspect made off that way. Have a look.
Where are you? you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. Zero Day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
Explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now...
Doesn't look like Spider-Man to me.
Where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec. Terrorist responses failed. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs thanks to the
greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few
reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply don't support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city!
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think if anything, DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters, out.
Is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Jack McCarty. Kelly Singh. Jack McCarty, smuggler, discharged from armed forces for insubordination. P9 semi-auto pistol. Kelly Vendetta, extra faction damage. Cross button select. Kelly Singhil, sneaker designer. Creates fake coupons, studded truncheon, light melee weapon, loyal. Sandra Wojcik, Susie Nada, Ingvar Chris, Milo Brown, Dalrons, Rosemary Hen, Russell Parasiv, electrician, former union representative, wrench, heavy melee weapon, sweeping, hide from person. Nancy Smith, Anna, Bill Ngalula, cryptocurrency analyst, runs hacker forum on dark web, drone betray. Aster Cabe, Natalie. Jack McCarty, Kelly Singhil, Russell Parasiv, electrician, former union representative. Kelly Singhil, sneaker designer, creates. Sandra Jack McCarty, smuggler, discharged from our. Jack McCarty, Kelly Singhil, sneaker designer, creates fake coupons, study. Ingvar Christensen, investor, has a private phone line to the police commissioner. Police contact, shorter demarrest time, signing bonuses at O-Game. Milo Brown, physician, worked in Children's Hospital overseas, LTL dart gun, unique weapon, priority care, shorter deem injury time, cross button select. Rose. Nancy Smith, animator, posted Bill Ngalula, cryptocurrency analyst, runs hacker forum on dark web. Recent events, DedSec uncovered the government was responsible for their friend's death. Demographics, age, 23, occupation, cryptocurrency analyst, salary, 1. Susie Nadar, police contact. Recent events, DedSec exposed a corrupt politician trying to blackmail them. Demographics, age, 50, occupation, investor, salary, 14,700, associates, Charlotte Chakravarti business partner. Stanley Garba. Sandra Wojcik. Start with this. Sandra Wojcik, football player, completed a marathon with broken ankle. Recent events, DedSec helped their family gain political. Susie Nadar, landlord, wrote 5-star review of the Earl's Fortune pub. Recent events, DedSec helped clear them of a false murder charge. Demographics, age, 61, occupation, landlord, salary, 160,200 associates. Brittany Hackett, colleague, deceased. Edith UN, deceased. Metadata, anti-violence activist. Speed dater, attended child-rearing seminar. Invests in eye research. Writes blog about undiscovered local artists. Cross button select. S. Natalie Law. Ingvar Christensen, investor, has a private phone line to the police commissioner. Stanley Garba, board game designer. Ingvar. Milo Brown, physician, worked in Children's Hospital overseas. Recent events: DedSec took down an extremist group that was targeting them. Demographics: age 48, occupation physician, salary 40,900, associates Oscar Wozniak, accomplice, pending deportation. Ed Brown brother. Metadata, member of charity group sponsored by the British Library, searched for shelters for abuse victims. Milo. Nancy. Russell Parasiv, electrician, former union representative. Recent events: DedSec recovered their citizenship documents. Milo Brown, physician, worked in Dalron Sari, and Dalron Sari, entertainer, failed motorcycle license test. Recent events: DedSec saved their friend from being wrongfully deported. Demographics: age 18, occupation, entertainer, salary 17,100, associates Pratibhan Ansari, grandfather Russell Laskowski Bucky. Metadata, salary recently cut, streams Lollywood films online, sells modified vintage band shirts. Ask Bagley, why do men? Milo. Start with Milo Brown, physician, worked in Children's Hospital.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
All right.
Cryptocurrency. Crypto now seems like it's been around forever, but it's really quite a new invention. Were you an early adopter?
I was one of the first that was in this market. There seemed to be a new way of financial transactions, a new way of money. It's something that we could completely reinvent and change some of the legacy financial systems around the world and really give power back to the people.
Yeah, it was a real shift in the way that the world works. Let's recap the basics. So, central to cryptocurrency is the distributed ledger technology, the tech that keeps track of all transactions. And what this means is you can have a decentralized system without having to trust any one party, like old-fashioned banks.
One of the reasons why I got involved so early was that you could stay anonymous.
Yeah, the features of cryptocurrency very much fit into that early mindset. It was all about finding an alternative to centralized systems. It was kind of a countercultural punk ethos. The whole point of the distributed ledger is you're not trusting any one person to keep a track of who has what money or how they're spending it. It's all out there in the open for anyone to see, and yet you can remain secretive.
But not everybody now wants to keep up this crypto legacy. They don't share this attitude anymore. We've seen institutions, businesses, even governments experimenting with crypto, which doesn't really fit into its original radical counterculture mold.
Yeah, it's kind of weird today to think of people not using cryptocurrency. It's so mainstream now. You know, I'm almost nostalgic for the feel of cash. Good old-fashioned paper and coins. First they changed the paper notes to plastic notes, and now it's just all digital. There's nothing to hold on to.
It was great just to be able to have a little bit of money to carry around with you.
I think the turning point in the UK really came a few years ago when the pound dropped 10% over just one season. People living off grid started using crypto, and just as everyone was losing faith in the pound, they were gaining it in cryptocurrency, which turned out to be much more stable. Kind of the opposite to what people thought in the beginning.
And then, of course, there was the recession. It didn't take long for startups to see an opportunity in this new way of doing finance. A lot of traditional money was converted to crypto, and it really shook up the financial sector.
Can you remember when they first introduced crypto cash points?
That was really sneaky. It was a classic startup behaviour. They just installed them everywhere. No consultation with the government, no approval or anything. But people immediately started to use them.
Well, it kind of reminded me of how Bloom put out the Optic. They just made it free and flooded the streets with these devices. Suddenly everyone had them.
If there's this great option of tech, people are just going to start using it, no matter the cost.
Parliament actually tried to put a stop to the cash points, but people were using them so much already. There was outrage. I mean, some parts of London were already using crypto as their primary currency by then.
And now, apparently, or at least in theory, crypto is illegal.
Yeah, in May this year, economists found that crypto was being traded more than the pound, and banks were not happy. They basically forced the government to ban cryptocurrency in a last-ditch effort to save the pound.
But it's not like that's worked. People are still using crypto, and it's been pushed further, deeper underground. Things used to work fine with crypto, and it was just a peer-to-peer sharing economy-style system. Now it's all on the dark web and wrapped up again in organised crime.
Yeah, if you want to make something thrive on the black market, just make it illegal.
Mum, this is boring.
I'm out of data.
Oh, I was playing that game.
Mom!
Anywhere, anytime you need us, we're there. Wi-Fi on the fly.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Skye Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water. And I think that what Skye Larson's done is fascinating.
Disobedience will be met with force.
I've downloaded a patch to your Optic so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
As long as I don't have to cut my pant or lock some H and blood seal, we should be fine.
I'm embarrassed just to be standing here, to be honest.
Yo, London's live, innit? It's nothing like up in Clifton. What's that?
You got a problem? To think if we didn't leave, the nerve of some people for life. You know what I mean?
I suppose it's a bit of a chicken and egg question.
Whoa. Just turn it down like 2 notches, yeah?
Fucking rubbish.
Whoa. Calm down, okay? You're making
You want some of this?
I can't believe the nerve on you, numbhead.
Shit.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then. What is this?
Wish me luck. Hello? Anyone there? I better get the power back on.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every Optic device. Whether you're using the Optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your Optic from Bloom's Central Command Center, and it was first created by Skye Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day,
Map currently.
I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours and no one even noticed.
From the Buccaneer, this is The Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is The Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion's contract, to me, that's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure entirely how those contract extension negotiations went, probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was...
This is London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, on Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the Optic on our temples, by the cameras around us.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your Optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Sabine sent me. I'm a friend.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and... Oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
Who could be brazen enough to set DedSec up for the bombings?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton... Well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty...
Buccaneer.
Look, come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Well, Ross Clot. I'm glad you're still with us.
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
Listen me. As far as London is concerned, DedSec is responsible for the bombings. And anyone still working for them is persona non grata.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. This city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
Well, sometimes you have to do what's right.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
Tech upgrades, tech points can be found throughout London. Use them to purchase tech upgrades, gadgets, and weapons. Purchase tech in the tech menu to obtain and upgrade gadgets, weapons, and hacks. Equipping tech to change an operative's weapon or gadget. Use the edit function in the T menu. Purchase tech is available to all operatives. Cross button, got it. Tech hacks. Chase drone hacks acquired. Chase drones can be disabled for a short period of time. Locked. Chase drones can be hijacked. Locked. Hack a chase drone to fight its allies. Tech points 15. L1 button switch tab left. R1 button switch tab right. Circle button back. Hacks. Weapons, LTL-68P DedSec pistol, acquired, short range, non-lethal personal sidearm, locked. Gadgets, infiltrator spider. Gadgets, are cloak, locked, are camouflage to render the wearer invisible and break line of sight, locked, cloak lasts longer when standing. Hacks, chase drone hacks, acquired. Upgrade. Gadgets, infiltrate. Gadgets, infiltrator spider-bit. Milo Brown, physician. Milo Brown, physician, recruited in. Team. Ingvar Christensen. Sandra Ingvar Christensen, investor, Circ. Weapons, LTL-68. Team, Ingvar Christensen. Gadgets, infiltrators. Team, Ingvar. Team. Weapons. Team, Ingvar Christensen, investor, circle button back. Team, Sandra Wojcik. Team, L1 button switch tab left, R1 button, Sandra Weapons. Weapon, factory ins, Matt White, Bubble, Tan, Bubblegum ampersand bullets, Lightish, Grand, LTL6. Team, Sandra Wojcik, football player.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. They probably know that you're listening to this show right now, but don't worry. We're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organization that uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Skye Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker.
Floppy Disk Noothskis was a game released by the London-based BritPlay Software in 1989, a first-person arcade adventure. It tells the story of a soldier taking the bug, Albion, S.
And welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the Optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the Optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the...
Team, Milo. Weapon. Team, Sandra Wojcik, football player, Circle. Gadgets, Infiltrator Spider-Bit, a stealth bit. Team, Sandra Wojcik, football. Ingvar Christensen, investor, circle button back. Team, Ingvar Christensen, investor, circle. Data. Map, current location.
Dramatic events there. Let's...
Map, current Restart DedSec, equip a new gadget on your operative in the team menu, triangle button to
cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the Optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen was in front of your eyes. Instead of having to carry around a phone, you've just got the small handheld unit. So much lighter and so much more convenient. It's great.
Vicky, you sound like you absolutely love the Optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I mean, sure, it's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to call someone now. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to, and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favourite feature is public transport. With the Optic, you can just walk straight onto the tube. It even acts as a passport. No longer do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought that Optic's marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Map current missions. Restart DedSec mission object. Main mission. Restart DedSec mission objectives. Equip a new
Genius. Bloom was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this draconian device on us at all. Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it so much?
It's just the worst because you had to give up your privacy expectations and accept surveillance. It was almost like the government and Bloom didn't even need to make the Optic mandatory. Making it mandatory was only to get the last holdouts across the line. If free data didn't convince you, fines and arrests from the state for not having the Optic would pretty much be enough.
I mean, what do you mean by privacy problems? No one really talks about that anymore.
They don't talk about it because we don't have any choice when it comes to the Optic. Yes, it's convenient and mandatory, but everybody's forgotten what it really means. Here, you've got a whole company owning...
Missions. Main. Restart DedSec mission objectives. Equip a new gadget on your operative in the team menu. Main. Map current location. Missions. Restart DedSec mission objectives. Equip a new gadget on your operative in the team menu. Mission. Map. Web. Saw. Fields. Saw. Restart DedSec. Equip a new gadget on your operative in the team menu. Triangle button details, square button and track, L1 button switch tab.
Basically all the data about your life. Bloom can see everything that you can see. Nothing is private.
Missions. Restart DedSec. Data. Buccaneer. Kelly. Kelly, L1 button switch tab left, R1 button switch tab right, directional buttons prev/next category, circle button back. London. Floppy.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of the...
Kelly. London.
I'm Claire Waters and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, SIRS, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters, out.
There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but...
Data, Buccaneer. Kelly, L1 buttons. 404, the map, current location. Restart DedSec, equip new. Missions, L1 button, switch tab left, R1. Restart. Map, restart DedSec, equip. Restart DedSec. Soft house. Restart DedSec, equip a new gadget.
I just don't want anybody to blackmail me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Bloom's contracts with the government, it isn't just Bloom that can see everything.
Map, current loc.
I do. It's the government. The UK as a...
Map, current. Missions, main Tech, cat. Weapons, hacks, chase. Upgrade. Gadgets, infiltrator, spider. Team. Ingvar. Weapons, LTL-68P. Factory ins. LTL-68P short range, non-lethal. Team, Ingvar Christian. Weapons, LTL-68P short range, non-factory. Bootsy. Team, Ingvar Christensen, investor, circle button back. Team, Sandra.
State has become a complete surveillance paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that bad.
No, you're completely wrong on this. I don't want everybody tracking me wherever I'm going around London.
Well, in that case, you might be interested in some rumors I heard. Did you hear that some DedSec hackers have found a way to bypass the Optics connection with Bloom?
Are they actually making it better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Well, word on the street is that they've been able to create an encrypted signal, which means...
Team, Milo Brown, physician, recruited into DedSec. Milo Brown, physician. Milo Brown. Gadgets, infiltrators. Team, Milo Brown, physician. Ingvar Gadgets, Team, Ingvar Christensen. Sandra Wojcik, football. Team, L1. Map, current. Restart DedSec, equip a new gadget on your operative.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Shop first right stick. Wardrobe second. Uneasy right stick rotate. R3 button toggle close. L1 button switch tab left. R1 button. Fourth right stick rotate. R3 button toggle close. L1 button switch tab left. R1 button. Uneasy right stick. Second. Third right stick rotate. Second right stick. Fourth right stick. Uneasy right stick rotate. R3. First right. First right stick rotate. 4. Uneasy right stick rotate. Wardrobe masks right stick. Wardrobe misc right stick rotate. R3 button toggle. Misc, right stick rotate, R3 button top. Default, right. Misc, right. Shop. Shop, hair. Shop, first. Second, right. Third, right stick rotate, R3 button toggle close. 6. Fourth, right stick rotate, R3 button toggle close, L1 buttons. 7th, right stick rotate, R3 button. 9. 7th. First, right stick rotate, R3 button toggle close, L1 button switch tab left, R1 button switch tab right, cross button. 4. Shot. Second. Third. First, right. Third, right stick. 6th. 8th, right stick rotate. 7th, right stick rotate, R3 button toggle. Shop, 10th, right stick. 7. Shop, beard, right. Head tattoo. Makeup, right stick rotate. Nail polish, right. Makeup. Shop, first, right stick rotate. 4. 5th, right. 6. 9th, right stick rotate, R3 button toggle. 9. 8th, right stick rotate. 14th, right. 13th, right. Shop, body tap. Nail polish. Hair. Shop, first. Second. 5th, right stick rotate, R3 button toggle close, L1 button switch tab. 6. 12th, right. 9th, right stick rotate, R3 button. Shop, piercings, right stick. Makeup, right. Wardrobe. Out. Wardrobe. Shoe. Wardrobe, default. Wardrobe. Back. Leg. Face. Masks, right stick rotate. Wardrobe. Second, right. First, right stick rotate, R3 button toggle close, L1 button switch tab left. Second, right stick rotate, R3 button toggle close. First. Third, right. Uneasy-alize, right stick rotate, R3 button toggle close, L1 button. Wardrobe, masks, right stick rotate.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You
Shot.
need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact. Not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak points. Couldn't have done that better myself. That's it. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Couldn't have done that better myself. You're getting it!
there's only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Welcome to DedSec.
Yes, I'm ready to go bastard hunting with you lot.
Yo.
Listen, are you sure I belong here? What if recruiting me was a mistake? I don't even know how to be DedSec.
I'm afraid it's too late. We're learning on the job.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Team Ingvar Christensen, investor, circle button back. Team.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Absolutely. And we'll help take down the people who are exploiting this tragedy.
Let's not forget Albion. There's a literal army occupying the city. I won't stand for that.
Meanwhile, Clan Kelly has risen to the top like rotten cream. They need to be brought down.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
That is the stupidest fucking thing on the planet. Why has this got to happen now?
If it does get in trouble, they'll have a lot more to use against him, innit? Yeah. So you wanted to hear any of that?
It's here to protect Irish.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. bare-knuckled boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider...
You don't strike me as the kind of person who waits for someone to come save them. You're ready to fight for freedom.
Oh, I get it. You're DedSec. I've got some info for you.
Go on.
What's got more packages in the Parcel Fox warehouse? Me and my co-workers, because we all just got severance. 300 people all at once. Fired. Said we were being replaced.
I'm really sorry to hear about that.
I'm doing all right, but the whole thing was just super shitty, you know? Cloak and Dagger. We were all video game developers. There's no way they could have replaced all of us that fast. Well, maybe, but probably not without doing something dodgy.
You want us to investigate whoever replaced you?
Exactly. If you help me out with this, I'll owe you one. A big one.
Okay, but... You sure? All right, I hear you. Never lose my headlight. Yeah, of course.
Bug keeping the fire of hope alive in the vacuum of today's Britain. Okay, fires don't burn in vacuums. It's a little novelty Christmas light, shaped like a flake, but it's something. It is something. Joining me, as always, is Alice. And Alice, hold the front page. Technology apparently is here to stay. There's no way around that now. Much as I'd like to go back to the 18th century and see if we can have another crack at the Industrial Revolution and get it later on this time. But new tech is creating 4,000 jobs. Count them all, 4,000 new jobs. Thanks to this new tech.
I mean, that's a very exciting thing if you're someone who wants to work in the tech sector, but I can only assume that this tech investment has created 4,000 jobs that will immediately be taken by robots.
Even if they're not, there'll be jobs that no one in their right sane mind would actually want to do, but that's the price of progress, I guess. And we have to embrace the way technology is taking over everything, because maybe this is a ray of hope for us in this dark universe, that technology will in fact render us all obsolete. And we won't need humans at all, because look at the bad things that are happening. What is the common denominator behind all of them?
I don't know, Andy, tell me.
All the bad things that are happening now, all the bad things that have ever happened, all involve human beings. They're always involved whenever anything goes wrong from the very dawn of time. And think of this, an automated Nigel Cash, surely a step up on the human Nigel Cash. You could even program it to have a tiny, tiny sliver of conscience. And if you had an automated Prime Minister, you could program it to be occasionally in the goddamn country. So that's, again, it's a step forward.
Again, I insist that there's never been a Prime Minister, Andy. I've never seen him, I've never heard of him. The only times I ever hear what the Prime Minister does is when nothing happens.
I mean, it has reached the point where, and I've thought this for a long time, we would be better off if the Prime Minister was more watermelon. That would be, I think we'd all be happy with that. You have what it takes. No one was doing.
You hear him being praised for his diplomatic skills all the time, but the best mark of diplomacy is when nothing happens. So good diplomacy is indistinguishable from him doing absolutely nothing.
You are listening to The Bar. 4,000 new dream jobs for everyone. All I can say, Alice, is that I'm very glad that my children studied drama at school, because that has set them up for life in modern Britain. That's the one core skill they need, the ability to pretend that they are living happy, unfulfilled lives, that they have jobs that are worth doing, that they're making the planet a better place, that they control their own destinies, and that they have even a parody of a private life, and that they can smile without crying. And what drama teaches them to do, crucial skills in this day and age. Of course, it's not just the jobs that have been technologicalised beyond all recognition, it is also all reality. Thanks once again to Optic. According to Bloom, the Optic system is now the most secure it's ever been. And, well, of course, I mean, it's so convenient, Optic, isn't it? It saves us so much time and hassle trying to exist.
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of...
Team, Milo Bro. Ingvar Chris. Weapons, LTLs. Team.
Alone.
Team.
12 seconds every day going online to look up how to make a bowl of muesli. and at least I'm not frittering away my precious mental energies thinking, what do I actually think?
Optic is so secure, Andy. It's more secure than a teenage girl reading a women's magazine. It's more secure than a comedian with a drinking problem. It's more secure than a young man who's just got his first motorcycle license.
Finally, before we go today, bug off to the Prime Minister, who has once again FRO'd to who knows where this week. He sure as hell is not here in London. I remember back in the day, Alice, when our Prime Ministers were either incompetent or crooked, but not both at once. But actually, no, I can't remember them being both at once. But incompetent, crooked, and not even in the country. That is one impressive triple whammy. I've had Lyons longer than his longest spell on British soil in this last year. It's this halfway house I can't stand. Either come back and do your job, or leave the planet entirely. I'm pretty sure there must be a spare space station knocking around where he can go and entertain himself for the rest of the time. Can we crowdfund it? Tell you, let's make a cryptocurrency out of something and crowdfund it that way. What have you got spare? Jelly beans? Are they still legal?
He's away so often, Andy. I'm starting to think he doesn't like the country.
That is all from the bug for today.
Mate's party. Time to play that audition track. Or just listening on the move. We don't want you to drop a beat.
Limit outdoor excursions to essential travel only.
You must be joking. What happened?
Sure thing, I'll...
Patience. Don't reveal
I guess.
I want one of those.
Restricted areas, restricted areas, restricted areas are dangerous. They are marked.
I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area. That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
What was that sound? This isn't right. Lock down that spider. Can't be serious. Shit! Someone's hurt!
Don't let them escape.
Spread out, stay in contact. We need to spread out. Searching the area. Nothing's too far. Moving.
They're long gone. Tag local cameras, maybe they're on CTOS.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
It's almost as if you're raising digital specters for the city.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit! For some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. Located the CTOS hub. The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Bagley, how can we get you this AR reconstruction tech?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
You have a plan to get the server off the roof?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
Got any idea where I might find this heavy lifter, Bagley?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Obviously, Bagley.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Just a good state of existence. Some good news, at last. There are no medicine shortages. The government, none at all. There have been various allegations about that. It turns out they are all fake news. Fake one. There are none. There are no shortages of medicine. Don't take it from me. I'm not a medical supply. And you can take it from our beloved government. It's fine. In fact, we're going to read between the lines here. Actually, so there's too much medicine, if anything. Just medicines. You can't move for medicine. In fact, just this morning, I've done a bought some cornflakes into a bowl for breakfast and out-tumbled a 12-month course of immunosuppressants, corticosteroids, and anti-retrofrontal neurodilatory estrogen spermatotropic free acids.
The people claiming there are medical shortages are probably high on lots of medicine that they've been given. I for one believe that there are no medical shortages, Andy. Just last week I went in with a broken arm and they suggested it might just be extreme period pain and prescribed me a drink of water and an astrology chart.
We can't be too far away from them just prescribing stiff upper lip.
My uncle had a leg removed due to diabetes. They halved his insulin because they said there was less of him to be diabetic.
So, anyway, people, don't believe what you read or hear about there not being enough medical drugs to go around. It's not true. It's hospital hogwash, it's pharmaceutical flim-flam, it's medical mendacity, it's Hippocratic humbug.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
They look promising.
Hey, I just found a construction worker. They get access to a lot of places, don't they?
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks sufficient too.
Any of us truly need. Stirring music, please, producer Chris. Freedom. The medicine of British freedom. and the analgesic acknowledge that however ill you may be, we'll be keeping an eye on things for you.
I'm investing heavily in the placebo effect right now. You're listening to The Bug.
You don't strike me as the kind of person who waits for someone to come save them. You're ready to fight for freedom.
Oh, you're with DedSec. Oh, that's brilliant. I actually need your help with something.
That's what we're here for. What's going on?
I had trouble paying a medical bill, and Clan Kelly said they could help. Now I'm working off my debt, but they keep upping the price so I can't leave. I didn't even know they could do that. Can you help me get out of this?
All right. Leave it with us.
Hey, Doc, put your life-saving treatment down. I'm going to take this free one-way bus out of here. Now hold that pillow over my face until
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Copy.
Swap out MRI machines for Mary machines, which is just a lady called Mary telling you you're fine.
Football, music, and complaining about the weather used to be in the old days, and well, food shortages. Yeah, we just learned to live with them, don't we? And there's a lot of positives as well with all these food shortages. I mean, we were eating too much anyway. As a nation, the government's just helping us live healthier lifestyles. It's so hard to diet on your own, isn't it? You need the support of a friend, or a loved one, or a government, or collapsing social infrastructure. Positive too, meat, very bad for the environment. So we're actually rebuilding the polar ice caps every time we eat this one. I was bored of food anyway. I've been eating it all my life. If you've been doing the same thing 3 times a day, 4, sometimes 7, or even 8 times a day, you're bound to get bored of it. And also...
Good Lord. Clan Kelly has the whole entire market under control. When did the operation get so big?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
Why you gotta keep having it again and again?
Boring, repetitive. You are listening to The Bug. Well, another story that has come to the fore recently is that all European imports have been banned for public health reasons, which is great news. I mean, at least we can get ill-eating, good, home-produced, locally sourced, British industrially unsafe food. That's something we can all cling to. Public health reasons over...
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Team. Ingvar Christensen, invest. Ingvar Chris. Team. Gadgets, infill. Team, Ingvar. Gadgets. Tech. Weapons, MP. Hacks, chase drone hack. Equip this gadget. Team, Milo Brown, physician, circle button back. Team, L1 button switch tab left, R1 button switch tab right.
That's all we need. That's all we need in the glory days.
One last chance to back down.
We can end this here. You feel me?
Search everywhere. Find the toss pots. Get to searching.
What the?
They're gone. We lost them.
I have to take this to my cousin.
Oi, you fucking off. Fuck me!
All good. Moving on.
Lockdown.
Can I get a lockdown here?
Look clear. Got to check somewhere else.
This fool is
Some hackers
testing my
messing with this
patience.
thing. Find them. Shut it down. They fucked off.
Set. Control mode reinitiated. Investigation. Combat mode engaged.
I could use an hand here.
Checking their hiding spot.
Checking their hiding spot. We're getting a closer look.
My point. Bring it on, kill you. Closing in.
Come out and face me.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Who do you think you are, hey?
Come on! You piece of shit! Gotta try harder than that.
Move him up, and I'll make it quick. Watch your backs. Bad guys round here somewhere.
Come on, you! Give up! I'm taking cover!
Bloody death wish.
GBB, first on the scene. First to bring you the news.
Let's go!
GBB,
Fuck!
first on
You
the
don't
scene.
have to die
First
like
to bring
this.
you the news.
I'm moving in.
Moving in. Saw someone around here.
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
Shit! What do I do?
I'm checking out.
They might be there still. Give a look. Must be around here somewhere.
Somebody set that up. Ah! I'm getting shot at here.
Ow!
Right, you're going to raise all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Fantastic.
Transfer complete.
We cleared your marker with Clan Kelly. You are indebted no longer. I hope you can do something positive with this new lease of life.
Really? You know, despite what everyone's saying, you lot are quite decent.
Want to put your skills to good use? DedSec is always up for new blood.
Hell yes, I'm in.
Nerve of this fucker.
Fuck way off. Fucking terrorist. Just relax, okay?
Bare knuckle tutorial, tournament types. There are 5 title tournaments in Title Tournament. The stage. Reward. At 0100. L1 button switch tab left. R1 button switch tab.
Here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem. They're poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them hear.
I hope he can put up a good fight. I really do.
What do you think?
They're getting murdered in there. Almost knocked their teeth right out. A solid hit. That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Are you watching at home, online, on the street? Are you here live to feel the heat?
Let's see what you've got.
The blood. Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day. And that's a hit. One for the record books. But fucking wild blow, oh my God. Oh shit, what an absolutely disgusting blow. Well, that's what happens when you're shit. Both of our fighters are tired, trying to conserve energy. Oh yes, knocked down. That was a lovely knockdown. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you?
You're weak,
better be.
soft.
Bits are closed, and we're ready to roll. Now that's entertainment, and one massive blow to our fighter. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Give it up for the real embodiments of chaos itself. Actual faction. Start spamming that chat. These two don't give a monkeys about the rules and neither do we.
I'm done with you. Well, this will be a nice, easy warm-up.
Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up.
Come here and show me what you got. Hope you're ready to bleed.
This isn't the time for a break. Oh, shit!
Oi, come here and show me what you got. Well, this will be a nice, easy warm-up.
Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Seriously? No one will be able to get up from that.
Hope you're ready to bleed.
Just like a proper live highlight reel. Oh shit! Could that be the win right now? Absolutely nobody saw that win coming. Unless you did, then you just made yourself a proper lumpy bit of dosh.
Team Stefan Pastramagiu. Recent events saw DedSec prevent a Clan Kelly shakedown. Demographics: age 34, occupation bare knuckle fighter, salary 22,100. Anita Cruz unavailable. Construct team Milo Brown. Manveer Tat Drone X. Team L1 button switch tab left, R1 button switch tab right, cross button view in team to
You seem smart. Like someone who understands what's really going on here.
Shit, are you saying you're DedSec? I could really use your help.
That's what we're here for. What's going on?
My friend's got this rare brain fog thing, and with the NHS being total shit now, he hasn't been able to get proper treatment in months. So then, this Clan Kelly doctor offers to help for almost nothing. I paid, obviously. Fuck brain rot, you know?
Go on.
The drugs worked, which was great, but they were addictive as fuck. Now the dickhead's jacking up the price, and shit, I don't know what to do.
What a piece of work. We'll get your friend the medication and need, don't worry.
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Control, we've received the call, over. I say again, in pursuit.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Don't wander too far.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
To where you eat, to where you go to hang out with your friends. And what we're seeing now is a contemporary iteration of this process where you get corporations and the state operating in tandem, basically molded into one. But that isn't that rare. It's not exactly the same thing in Nazi Germany. You look at the concentration camps that operated in Nazi Germany, there were private companies in those camps making use of that slave labor. Fascism often works with corporations, and it's doing the same now. That's the way in which they track what you do. That's the way in which they track who you talk to. They operate as each other's proxies.
Charles is an expert in the dark arts of surveillance who worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong in Britain?
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used and manipulated. And what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on. And historically, throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments, and then suddenly all the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk, and they couldn't figure it out. And yet, it was standing there in their face the whole time. There's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. I mean, one, you have a lot of smaller organizations, smaller power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little. Oh, we'll compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons. But also, there's this other thing that's going on here, is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used in that way.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis press.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending. And this can have profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish you and...
Comb the area! There's a hacker bot! Must be nearby. Yeah. Right, walk one.
Can we talk about this mad thing I saw?
Don't just sit there with your gob open. Tell me.
I was sitting at this bench.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
What a
measure
time we
to
are
make
living
London
in.
safe.
Here, your new kit.
So this is it, yeah? Goodbye to my normal life. Everyone, really. Once I'm in.
What's normal? When the people that are meant to protect us can now murder us.
I know. And I want to help. Really, I do. But walking away from everything isn't easy.
You aren't leaving anyone behind. You're making London safe so people can have a life again.
You're right. Okay. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Carry your identification.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SIRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
On my way.
Are they paid per different ducked up? Is it a set rate?
Leave. Fuck's sake.
Cheers, I owe you.
Suspects reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile. Message received. Moving in. Over.
Number 10 Downing Street. Hello, is the Prime Minister there, please? Let me just check. Sorry, you've missed him. I'm afraid he's popped out for the decade. Oh, never mind. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Yes, of course. There's a shady cabal with vested interest in controlling him and prop him up in power. Great, I'll have a chat with them then.
Oh, Andy, remember when you could get away with prank calls without people coming round to your house to beat
we
the
are
shit out of
unsighted of suspect. Over.
Oh, happy times.
you? You're listening to The Bar.
Did you think the Prime Minister will ever come back?
I don't think we've ever had a Prime Minister.
Well, that's a much more reassuring
Return to
way of
HQ.
looking at things.
This
What
is
have we
pointless.
become? Alice, when you look at the state of our politics, we're supposed to have the mother of parliament. So this is one mother that has emphatically abandoned her kids in the woods to be brought up by wolves. And let me tell you, that never works out like it does in the stories. Wolves are bad parents, unless you're a wolf, in which case they can do a job bringing you up as a wolf. Do not give your children to wolves. And do we actually own anything as a country now? Is there anything we haven't flogged off for profit? Oh, I think we've basically just become a homeopathic Britain. Diluted and diluted until there's barely a trace of the original Britain left. But some quackish lunatics insist it actually works better that way. It's total bullshit. Is there anything left? New on the bug this week, a new feature. The Bug Off feature. The person who was most irritated.
I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Help me. Not me.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Understood,
Please,
Control.
help.
Awaiting further instruction. Over.
I'm going to have a look.
Where did they go? Shit!
They're around here somewhere.
I'd like to think anyone can change, even Albion guards. Think we could recruit one of them?
Find the suspect!
Something's wrong here. Lock it down. Shit! Oh, hell!
Let's fan out.
I'm
Be
sure
quick
they're
about
in
it.
the area.
Get a lockdown on that vehicle.
Hurt someone.
What?
Scratch the paint? No.
All right, mate. Wait. What?
Sweep the area! Now!
Come out! Wherever you are.
What? Maria? What?
Nothing here.
Think of puppies or something.
Any sign of the target?
Think the suspect gave us a slip.
Anywhere.
Call it in.
mister. There is a God.
Who said this?
Powerful stuff. I loaded the server into your vehicle. You're good to go. Drive safe. You have precious cargo now.
I've driven tanks before. I think I can handle this.
Fuck off, you underdesigned kind of shite! Bastard!
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. Be careful, it's taking too much damage. A few more hits and it's toast.
hacker. Run a search on his motor.
Not seeing anything here. Moving elsewhere. Eyes open. Weapons ready. I know you're here somewhere. All clear here. Ah!
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
I've got trouble, Beckley.
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Shit. Okay, fine.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now. compromised. Be on the lookout for a hacker.
Force against humans is permitted. Drones is a criminal offense.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
I'm still on that radar, Bagley.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Moving to cover!
Shots fired! Just give up, will you? I got them! Reloading! What's happening? Watch it!
I need a hand here.
Taking fire!
All right, I've got it. Now, can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Go on.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Objection to this most objectionable world. I am Andy, not my real name, but good luck finding me, Monsieur Brown. My real name is...
I'll be fine, but that was very close.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
The most densely populated place on Earth these days. Overcrowded, some might say. Joining me, as always, my next-door neighbour in these Netherlands of nonsense. It's Alice.
Yes, indeed, it is Alice. Alice, who the bleep is Alice? I am not going to tell you that, but you can just sort of sense it from the timbre of my voice.
Let's spin the wheel and find out where we're
I
getting
found a
today's
lead
news
that
from.
may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Sleep easy in our well-bordered beds. 4,000 illegals were deported last month. These illegal people breaking the law just by existing, and of course illegality is contagious. It can osmose through your skin just by standing next to an illegal person. So we've got rid of 4,000 of them. My question to you is, why only 4,000? Is that really enough? I will not feel safe until at least another 75 million people have been deported from this country, and I'm here in Britain on my own.
As a bleeding heart lefty, Andy, I would normally be outraged about this, but really I think mass deportation is a very handy way to break up with a partner. I'm sorry, baby, I love you, but an anonymous source has reported you for snoring really loudly in a French way.
So everyone out, no exceptions. Alice, not even you. It's for the good of the country. Everyone out. Unless you can prove that your family are in the background on the Bayeux Tapestry cheering on King Harold at the Battle of Hastings in 1066. Get out. Actually, that's not British enough. Unless you can show, unarguably, that your direct bloodline is untainted by anything since before the Romans. Actually, scratch that. Unless your direct ancestor was personally responsible for building Stonehenge, get out of my country. I guess when you look at it, you know, the best ways to stop immigration, apart from obviously the end of the world, to make the place you want to stop people coming to as unpleasant as possible. So,
well, we absolutely are doing that, Andy.
Well, you know, fair play to the government for helping us with that. Another option: extend the White Cliffs of Dover. They've been resting on their laurels for too long. Very inefficient, it turns out, as a means of stopping immigration. We need to extend them by about another 11,000 miles, a full wrap around Great Britain, and they could do with being about 1.5 kilometres higher as well, with a special greasy coating to stop people clambering over the top or however they get in. Here's a quick joke for you. Did you hear the one about the woman who went into the immigration processing centre and was ever seen again?
No, Andy, I didn't hear that one.
Boom. Set up, punchline. Classic. For those of you unfamiliar with it, the immigration processing centre is, of course, where so many of our guests to Britain go for a longer than desirable game of involuntary hide and seek. You are listening to The Bar. I will conclude by saying that of all the things...
It is eerie being here where so many died. These ruins are like an open wound for the city.
So what's with the security? This building should be under construction, not under guard.
Good point, Bagley. Tell me what I'm looking for.
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Most of us just come here to visit our stuff in the museums.
It's the British way.
Speaking of international movement, Britain has recalled all European ambassadors after a spy scandal. I think this is probably a good thing, because British foreign politicians are always putting their foot in their mouths. How much worse can they do if they're not there? I mean, by definition, the fact that there's a spy scandal means that they were terrible spies. The point of spies is that there's never a spy scandal.
Yeah, but let's give credit to all the spies that haven't been in scandals and therefore might as well not exist.
Well, they've arrested those German spies in that SIRS crackdown on the illegals in Hackney, and I think that's a sad thing. I think I used to think of Germans as quite scary, but that was because I'd been watching World War II movies where the Germans all have English accents. They speak in that very, like, precise way. It's very, you know, they have ways of making you talk, and now Germans all have that American accent, so it's all like, oh, welcome to the party, we're having a really nice time.
Get this muck out of my inbox. Take this down. The Tone bombing presents us with an excellent opportunity. Once we've taken full possession of the site, it gives us a good vantage point on the Thames and provides us with a cover of activity to mask some of our own higher risk activities.
Go that way.
Data, dead. The Data, Buccaneer, human commodity. The bug, bitter medicine. Andy and Alice discuss alternative medicine in the wake of recent shortages, the novelty of breakfast, and the glory days. L1 button switch tab left, R1 button switch tab right, cross button. The bug, did I fake news? Andy and Alice pick apart official polls and discuss media drones, new cameras, and made up headlines. L1 button switch tab left. The bug, immigration jokes. Andy and Alice discuss the news of 4,000 deportations, disappearances at the immigration processing center, and terrible spies. L1 button switch tab. The bug, new tech, new lies. Andy and Alice ponder the latest job boom in the tech industry and continue debating whether the country even has a prime minister. L1 button switch tab left. The bug, stars and sports. Andy and Alice heap praise upon the latest CCTV cameras populating London and discuss London's popular new sport, rioting. L1 button switch tab. The bug, see something. The bug, there is. The up. Buccaneer.
What the hell?
This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
It's taken a lot of damage. Any idea what it is doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
Data. Dawn Conference past. David Levin took part in the Technology of All Nations Conference, speaking on current advances in the field of autonomous litigation. He argued that I could pave the way for major reforms in the criminal justice system. Judges would first be assisted and eventually replaced by AI that could weigh evidence and interpret the law in a truly unbiased way. L1 button switch tab left. The bug, Albion, SA. Kelly, L1 button. Albion, Tone attack site #2. An Albion officer hints that the company's occupation of the Tone bombing site may be advantageous. L1 button switch tab left. Hacks. Hacks disrupt. Team. Anth. Carl Boss. Jared Boss, bare knuckle fighter, spends 20% of income on Stefan Pastramagiu, bare knuckle fighter, lifted car off self after violent collision, shockwave strike, staggers enemies, mouth guard, take less melee damage.
What do we have here?
Yeah, have a nice night.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Don't like the look of this spider. Get to lockdown.
Incredible! Don't leave this shite. Toe rag.
more data relay and I'll have it.
Whatever. That should do it. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... Got it. Go back to where you found that spy box and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Right. Got it.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back these? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly dog. This clearly implicates Clan Kelly in the bombings.
Looks more like a handoff, like the Kellys were providing supplies.
So who is this woman? Not part of Clan Kelly. I think she may be in Zero Day.
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, see if you can determine who was controlling the spider bot.
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Hold on, the police watched this happen?
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
So what? You want me to quantum tunnel through it?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but spider bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good idea.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Right, got it.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
That settles it. It was Zero Day.
There, hurry. We've got other deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? That's it, we're all on need to know.
Multiple teams were used, of course. Zero Day is at least tactically sound.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. Zero Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction, but if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more. Tracing the Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
If the police knew who the actual bombers were months ago, why wouldn't they release that information?
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
I'm sorry, I'll comply. Not try to resist. Oh shit. Gun. Got target is fired.
Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location. Received. Responding to the situation now.
Them. Where did they go?
All units, disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
Looks like Albion has taken over this station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I think the people will soon long for the days when the police were the law.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Here. What's next?
Search.
Clear. Moving on.
Search complete. Sync time codes.
Scanning for potential threats.
such... What is that?
What was that? Shut down that...
Come on now. There's no need.
Get out of here! Oh, what do you... Oh! What is this rubbish? Waste of breath.
Have you been feeling unsafe? Albion is here to help. Do your part. Report suspicious activities to authorities without delay. Facial recognition is fundamental to everyone's security.
Hold it. Lock down that drone.
Someone's hacked this drone. Start a search.
Stay sharp. Search the area.
Can you confirm this is the same spider bot, Bagley?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Any way to find the last user?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I'm on it.
Sorry!
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spiderbot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now. Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
decided they couldn't. Some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force and have for who knows how long. When crime's fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? But don't tell me Albion has our best interests.
If the police could handle their job, Albion wouldn't be necessary. But they can't. The tone bombing is a perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops are asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not at the wheel anymore, are they?
I've been around the block long enough to know what kind of people Albion are. They're bloody cowards. They say they're trying to protect us from criminals and illegals. Really, they're just afraid someone's going to come along and knock them off their houses. You bet I hope someone actually does.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last bent part.
Demonstrations have the potential to turn violent. All persons are advised to avoid areas where public demonstrations occur.
Coming through!
search. Make it quick. Find the person responsible for this.
Negative contact. Moving on. That's been hacked. We need to lock down.
Put out an all ports warning. All right, find who's hacking this vehicle.
That's disconcerting. Lock it down.
That's obviously not normal. Find who's doing this.
Someone's messing with that door. What's this shite? Oh, shut up. You're not worth my time. The door's malfunctioning. Shut it down.
Someone's compromised us. Find the intruder.
Clear. Let's keep looking. Clear. Let's move on.
After may have fled. I'll do a sweep. Yeah, still looking. No one here.
What a fuck up. They've gone.
Wait. What was that? Lock down that drone. I want a closer look.
You hear that? This is utter nonsense.
Put that away before someone sees.
You hear that?
I'll take Overwatch. You can't hide forever.
You're just irritating, you know that?
Moving to investigate.
No need to worsen the situation. Ugh.
Big mistake. On the move.
Time to go.
Getting behind cover.
Investigating. We have one lead. Go!
Begin searching.
Nothing in the vicinity. Gonna keep looking.
They're gone! Cancel the search!
Hey!
Let's find this one. Gun, keep an eye out.
You're a savior! Oh no. Get me then!
Borough Uprising, liberate London, fight against London's oppression by completing borough opportunity.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
That's correct.
New Scotland Yard #3 to the Commissioner. It's taken.
Take this down. The Tone bombing presents us with an excellent opportunity. Once we've taken full possession of the site, it gives us a good vantage point on the Thames and provides us with a cover of activity to mask some of our own higher risk activities.
Date.
Got it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Sure.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
There's only one way to find out what's going on. Let's go.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
What now?
Gone! You bloody fool!
Find me a way in, Begley.
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pings these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
The perfect place to keep a low profile.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Nothing to miss. Your career in this. What is doing?
New suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Received. Mobilizing now. Out. Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect? Over.
That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
Shit!
say someone's been doing some off-duty policing from this bunker.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
Very. They must have followed some thread that led them to the Tone.
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved. And they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
So we may be looking at Albion and Clan Kelly working together. This is bad news.
It seems like Zero Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
A lot of people go missing every day. This is not good at all. We have to fix this.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Shit! Well, the good news is he's in the country. No one's taking deportees from the UK. The bad news is he's probably in limbo at the EPC.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside. So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
Let's find our contact. If Albion find out Angel is DedSec, they'll torture him for information.
Cheers.
Hold on.
Fucking but.
Oh, I'm listening.
Photo mode. Stickers. None. Cross button take photo. L3 button close advanced options. L1 button previous category. R1 button next category. Photo mode. Cross.
Instructions from Albion personnel is a crime.
Got body summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
This is under the radar, right? I don't want an actual record of me in their system.
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking...
New me, eh? Have a drink? Not half bad considering it was made in a bleeding bathtub. Don't worry. They let us have our little voices in here. Keeps us quiet. Right. More for me. Can't be picky. Seeing doctors, lawyers, street vendors come through. It's all the same once you're in here.
What do you mean?
We're all equally dehumanised. As far as the man in the street's concerned, we're the reason the city's gone to shite, you see. So these pricks can do whatever they want to us.
I know.
Ain't no one gonna do anything about it. Where's DedSec when you need him?
What was that?
Ah, nothing. Daydreaming, I guess. Think I need another drink. Listen, steer clear of those Albion wankers, new meat. Stay away from the clinic if you can.
What you doing, man?
What? This is not the answer.
whoa,
Come on
whoa,
now.
hey. What am I seeing?
No! I can't believe this shit. Oh, no. What is going on?
No need for that.
Huh? Calm yourself, will ya?
Flat.
All right. Everybody just relax.
Shit! Someone's down!
We've got a serious injury here. Call 999.
I don't want to get involved.
Fuck it.
What? All right, where's it hurt most? Right. It's cool. My boy, don't do it! What?
What is going on?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
Look at this place. They just dump people in here out of sight, out of mind. How does this help anyone? People could get sick, die, or go missing, and no one would know.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
I don't know what Mary Kelly wants with a bunch of refugees, but knowing her, it's not good.
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Pushing the location of the EPC database on your optic.
Thanks for the free.
Alright, where's it hot most?
Not my concern.
Not a good plan.
Watch out! Good! Good!
Come on. It's unacceptable. Why does this always bloody happen?
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
What the hell is this?
Go on and live your life.
They can't be far. Find them.
Clear. Continuing to search.
Where are you hiding? Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere.
Where the hell are they?
All good. I'll try somewhere else.
Fuck a duck. I see. Oh!
This is bullshit.
Right, let's spread out and look.
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to
Photo.
the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Bagley, shut up.
Fuck! You need help?
You're taking a piss. They've got the gun. When is someone going to do something?
Albion personnel have completed as much in the event of threat.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Well done.
a crime.
Just...
What? Major point of no dancing now.
Oh, what do you... Oh! Restaurants should have a kids only section. And I don't just mean fast food.
Someone else.
What is this? And I seems bad now, but it will be alright.
What was that?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? We know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck, what was that? They implanted him with something. We need a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
So there's a microchip implanted in Angel. Is it a tracker? Vitals monitor?
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Keep going. Maybe he got away.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers! Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
out. He might just make it.
Fucked up. We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. That microchip is a lot more than just a tracking device.
They triggered it remotely. At least for now, it looks like the Kellys want Angel alive.
We need to find him. See what they did to him. And what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
Yo, London. Drum's going mad.
something. All good here.
Quiet! Listen. Fuck is up with this vehicle? Lock it down.
Find the fucker hacking that vehicle.
Find them! Tear the place apart if you have to!
Vehicle's fucked up. Lock it down.
So Clan Kelly brought Angel here. Fuck. Doesn't look like anything good happens here.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him.
Someone's down!
Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Man, just listen. What? What's going on, mate? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bloody hell, man. You won't believe what I've seen. Fuck. What? They're burning corpses. Human bodies. This place was supposed to be closed. Perfect spot for a zoo, man. Fuck. There's crates of innards here. What the bloody fuck? What the fuck did I take?
Just chill. You're paranoid.
Yo, one of them's looking over. Wait.
Where are you? Who's looking over?
The old incinerator, man. What?
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
That's our move, then.
Good looking, you lazy prick.
Jankro.
Something's going down.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Great.
All right then. Come on out. I'm not gonna cut you. Well, get over here. Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
You okay? He was going to slice you up. He won't try that again.
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Wait. You're the police inspector, Caitlin Lau, correct? We find your logs about going after Mary Kelly. Impressive.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
Not exactly. We were trailing a friend. He disappeared from the EPC and was taken here, with the rest of the missing people. Hope he didn't get cut open too.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
You have to rest. Someone from the team will come to escort you out and take you somewhere safe. I'll go find Angel. And your files. They seem important to you.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Okay. Let's work together then. DedSec's going to go after Mary Kelly anyway.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Except the donors were unwilling victims mutilated against their will. We have to take Mary Kelly down. Shit. Bags, you'll have to do a facial reconstruction. Their faces are too damaged. One of them could be Angel.
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases.
Photo mode, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button hide UI, L1 button R1 button tilt, directional. Photo mode, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button. Photo mode, cross button take photo, L3 button. Stickers.
Hey, you! Finding cover!
I'm gonna check this out.
Closing in.
Do a spot check over
Bastard. Yes.
Photo mode, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button hide UI, L1 button R1 button tilt, directional buttons pan. Photo mode, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button hide UI, L1 button R1 button tilt, directional buttons pan, touchpad button reset camera, hold L3 button plus right stick orbit, R3 button focus, circle button exit. Photo mode, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button hide UI, L1 button R1 button tilt, directional buttons pan, touchpad button reset camera, hold L3 button plus right stick orbit, R3 button focus, circle button exit. Stickers, none. Cross button take photo. L3 button close advanced options. L1 button previous category. R1 button next category. Touchpad button open gallery. Triangle button hide UI. Directional buttons navigate. Touchpad button reset settings. Hold L3 button plus right stick orbit. R3 button focus. Circle button exit. My photos. Southwark Incinerator. 10/12/2021 0. Cross button place waypoint. Triangle button delete photo. Left stick navigate. R3 button hide UI. Circle button back. Photo mode. Cross button take photo. L3 button. Photo mode, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button hide UI, L1 button R1 button tilt, directional buttons pan, touchpad button reset camera, hold L3 button plus right stick orbit, R3 button focus, circle button exit. Photo mode, cross button take photo, L3 camera, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button hide UI, touchpad button reset camera, R3 button focus, square button front camera, circle button exit.
Negative.
Jesus, how many others has Clan Kelly put through this torture? We got to stop Mary Kelly.
Very good. Hey, how are you? Can't arrest me for dancing.
Camera, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle.
Again, not Angel. She thought it...
Photo mode, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced option.
Through. Those mic...
Okay,
are probably filled with some sort of toxin that induces paralysis and asphyxiation. Intubation would prolong life until surgeons get round to them.
So it keeps the organs viable until they harvest them. Fuck.
Camera, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button hide UI, touchpad button reset camera, R3 button focus, square button. Camera, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button hide UI, touchpad button reset camera, R3 button focus, square button front camera, circle button exit. Camera, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, triangle button hide UI, touchpad button reset.
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day? Well done. You got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into mincemeat. Chop chop.
Hub unlocks mission,
no
information overload, rewards, anarchist plus, skilled operative, tech points, locations revealed, L1 button switch tab left, R1 button switch tab right, L2 BUDO and R2 button zoom, cross button set waypoint. Tech gadgets, missile drone. Upgrades, skin mesh, blocked, reduce damage suffered by all DedSec operative. Upgrades are shroud, block. Gadgets, electrofist, blocked, and electrostatic punch that can knock. Gadgets, electrofist. Gadgets, electroshock trap, blocked, a non-lethal sticky mine. Hacks, turret hacks, blocked, turrets can be disabled for a short. Hacks, riot drone hacks, blocked, riot drones can. Gadgets.
It's like you can't even have a real conversation anymore, can you? It's not that we can't agree on the facts, it's that we can't agree on what a fact is.
DedSec? Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
My, here we are, working with a former officer of the law. What a strange alliance. But we must do what we can to take down Mary Kelly.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Bagley, set up a team meeting. We need to see what's in these files and come up with a game plan.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
Listen to me. We don't need guns right now.
Jesus Christ!
Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Search the area. Check doors and corners. Go!
Gun! Everyone, get...
I can handle this.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
Now, what are you gonna deal with?
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Map, Southwark, oppressed, photograph evidence. Southwark, Lambeth, Anita Cruz, square button operative swap.
Statistically, good fitness habits make you much harder to kill. Ready?
I'm ready. What the hell? Is this normal? These guys just won't leave me alone, will they?
Until you lose them, yes.
He's a very intuitive AI.
Responding to the call. Over.
Can anyone see the suspect?
Control, we're returning to HQ. Over.
The way London's going today.
Are you interested in helping London?
Are you with DedSec? If you are, I could use your help.
We'll do our best to help out. What's your problem?
I think Albion poisoned me. I used to transfer materials in an Albion warehouse. Whatever I was transferring gave me the worst migraines of my life. I could barely see straight. Scary.
That's terrible.
I filed a complaint with the health and safety regulators, but apparently I provided insufficient evidence. Odd, right? I mean, isn't it their job to get sufficient evidence? Or at least to investigate?
Sounds like Albion has friends in high places. And by that, I mean the government. We'll look into it.